I muted the wrong thing. Why is that even here? Let me hide that. There. Okay. Cool. Hello. Man, I haven't played Genshin. Well, I play and do the dailies, but like usually that only takes like 5 minutes. It takes 5 to 10 minutes, man. Hey, what's up? Man. But I haven't done anything actually in Genshin in like 3 weeks. Or I guess 2 weeks actually, because I was pulling and building Shenhe earlier this week. But I still haven't finished building line. Well, I kind of have. I'm not fully finished building Lanyon yet, because there's talents are still at level 6. Because I prioritize crowning Mapuika to leveling up Lanyon, but she'll get leveled eventually. Yeah. So today, plan on just doing 5.2 and 5.3 story off stream. I was planning on off stream doing 5.2, but fucking PSN servers like went down, and I usually like whenever I play offline, I play on my PlayStation. So like I was like, ain't no way I'm playing on my tablet. To be fair, it was on PSN. It was, yeah, it's back online now. But it was a PSN issue. It wasn't Boyo, so can't really get mad at them. Anyway, let me switch my scenes over to the game. Please don't crash, I beg. Okay. Oh wait, I should turn off the background music.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I swear if Genshin crashed, I'm gonna be so mad. Yep. It is what it is. Genshin crashing is like every stream. It's not a Genshin stream without the game crashing. Yeah, Genshin just does not like being open at the same time as OBS. Like every time I like touch another application whenever Genshin is open, it immediately crashes. So I'm like, there's not much I can do at this point. Like I even tried like lowering like all the settings down like to like basically nothing, like and making the game look awful, and it still doesn't help. So I was like, might as well run at like decent enough quality. So it is what it is. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and relog and then go ahead and jump into the story, because I don't know how long 5.2 is, but I'm expecting it to be at least 3 hours, and so with 5.1, like 5.2 and 5.1 together, that's gonna be quite a while. Okay, let's see. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, what notification do I have? Oh, it's telling me that Shinha's new? And Lanyan's new. Okay, I knew. Also, it's still fucking wild that I now have a C3 Arlecchino. Fucking insane. But you know, it is what it is. All for a C4 Lanyan. I mean, did I lose any? Oh wait, I didn't. Oh yeah, like man, I don't know how to feel about like the new character because I've heard that she's not that good at Mizuki, and like I know that she's standard, but like I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to pull on her, like pull for one copy of her. I'm definitely not pulling for her weapon. Her weapon is kind of like she's garbage, so her weapon is automatically not that great. But what the heck? Oh. Yeah, it's just I know how long it took for me to get one copy of Tignutty, so and I want to be able to play with her immediately, so you know. Why did I jump down here? It's the other way. Also, my OBS is fucked now because something happened. Because I was jumping around. Maybe I do need to lower the quality. Well, at least a little bit. Graphics. I don't know what I should lower. Shadow quality. Yeah, I don't know what to lower, man. I'm okay with the shadows looking slightly less shadowy. Also, let me know if there's anything, if something on the stream looks weird. Because my OBS it is kind of cooked right now. I can see my audio levels and stuff. But yeah, my OBS is cooked right now. I need to figure out how to fix that soon. Because like, I don't know why every single time I stream, like, at least once my OBS fucking crashes. Actually, this happened whenever I was on a call with my professor. Like, I was calling with my professor on Zoom, and my fucking, like, not my OBS, but my, my computer's, like my screen's just, like, blacked out for a second, and then afterwards, like, whenever I clicked on Zoom, like, I couldn't see my cursor. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my computer? This shit is awful. Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh, I see. Gross. What the heck? Found him. Hello, can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Mentally ill person, I see. Okay. Okay, just wait a little bit longer. We'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought back some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help. When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood. Also, before stream, I was considering whether or not to play in JP or in English. Like, just let me know which one you guys want. Like, for this specifically, I'm fine with playing either. Because normally, like, I would rather stream in English just because, like, it helps me with focusing because, like, it's really hard for me to focus on story whenever I'm also trying to focus on what they're saying because, like, my brain just is very slow whenever it comes to reading and stuff, and I like, I'm bad at reading. But because at least for 5.2, I don't think it's that big of a deal because isn't it mainly just Eon-san that's missing? And because I know in 5.2 it's also going to be like Kanichi and some Kanichi How and some other people, but I think it should be fine for at least 5.2.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to help. We're here to save you.
Please. Just leave me, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore.
Oh, 07, bro. Looks like the bonfire was enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Durante. Maybe we could start there. Let's start and ask around to see what we can learn. I just ad-lib that shit sometimes. Okay.
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask, does the name Durante ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Durante here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Maybe we don't need the real Duarte?
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Maybe we could just impersonate him. Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to save your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Okay. I don't like how it keeps on fucking changing. Okay. What the? Okay. Okay, there we go.
We're back. How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
What now? Wait, not so hard.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
That didn't help. Push him lightly?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
He explained the situation.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
It's very interesting that it actually worked. None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. It's Kali. We'll help him. We'll leave him to you. Okay. Where to next?
Try and stop me!
It's this way.
Full throttle!
Here. Okay.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
What the? Oh no. It's okay, there's nothing to fear. Go Sartroff. How do you pronounce that? Has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Oh no.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than a Toko. She
True.
can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss, or maybe like Attico. It's some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I
Mutoa.
can...
Mutota. Chief Mutota. Great timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. Oh god, that was such a blatant delivery.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them.
Oh shit.
Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident.
Sounds like it.
Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab something.
abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She
Oh,
became a
shit.
completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the abyss.
Hmm.
We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her.
Nah, that sounds like
But now it
compartmentalization.
seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Yeah. Maybe fighting the abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scarred her more than the abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Aww, that's so cute.
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Mm.
Family?
Hold on, Chief Modota. Looks like Pochita is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the abyss
God, I
will devour
suck at
him.
pronunciation.
I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
Hmm. The abyss isn't
But I'm no
destructible.
warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Gogeta.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea. Her fear of the abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat the abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure that she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Let's go right now. Kotita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
But you're a kid. Huh? They do this a lot in Genshin where they just let kids tag along when they really shouldn't. Alright then, stick close, let's go. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, how far is it? Oh, it's there.
Light it up!
Room. I mean, isn't there like a thing right here? Oh, right, there is.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, it's down. I didn't need to do this then. Okay. Found him. Let's get started. Everything's alright. Everything alright, Kotita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world.
Aw, this is sad.
I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Yeah. Surely.
Be free!
Let's help her out! Teamwork is strength! Lolene, East Papa, get him! Pyroclastic surge!
I can do this. I have to do this. Go away!
Cool.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. But that last strike was absolute perfection. I can't speak. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Mm-hmm.
Kuchita!
What just happened?
You explained this situation to Kotira.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Alright then, we'll head back. I'll make sure to check the surrounding areas for monsters and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come. Also, I'm so annoyed by that puzzle right there because I've been trying to find the last fucking couple to finish it. God damn it. I don't know where it is though. Because I need to explore this entire region tomorrow. There's this area plus the fucking... this one and then also over... well, not over there, but like... yeah, it's like these two areas, I think. Plus whatever this fog area is. So I assume I have to do a world quest. That's gonna be fun. I think I'm at like 30-something%. Yeah, 33% explored. Yippee! Lost Traveler in the Ashen Realm. What? Oh, that's a world quest. I have to do a world quest. No. %80 exploration. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, but we're working on this today, because this is more than this. Okay.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
Yeah.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Yeah, praise me. We got plot armor. And yet we still don't have an actually good MC. I swear to God.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
I hate that all of the travelers are so lackluster. Like, actually all of them. Like,
Kochida's getting better too.
because the thing is that Ginger MC is fine, but it's not because, like, of their kit. It's just because they're Dendro. Because they apply some off-field Dendro. That's the only reason they're even remotely good. Like, if it was like any other element, it would still, it would also be garbage.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Aw, that's depressing. That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better with our chances of winning this war. Helped a lot.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform.
Also, I would try and imitate Eon-san's voice, but to be honest, I do not remember what they sound like because I've not heard them in so fucking long. I'm pretty sure the last time I heard them was in the fucking 5.0 story quest.
We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Nice. Haha, well, I am one to... Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal down into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I do that a lot whenever it comes to, like, work. I, like, break it down into, like, smaller increments to make sure I at least get, like, some of it done. Like, because it's like, if I just say, oh, I'll get this thing done, like, this big thing done today, like, I'm less likely to actually get it done or even start it because it's, like, so huge. But if I'm, like, if I break it up into, like, 6 smaller parts, I might not complete all of it, but I'm more likely to complete at least, like, 5 or, like 3 to 5 of them, you know? Having smaller goals, you know? Oh, you're right, that makes a lot of sense. Just like whenever I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again? I have to drink kale juice after every single meal? I'll practically starve. That's why I'm almost so against it. In reality, all it takes is eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once. Yeah, that's like another thing is that, like, whenever it comes to dieting and stuff, so many people try and go cold turkey from like an unhealthy eating style to an extremely healthy one, and they end up quitting like after like 1 or 2 weeks because they're like, I don't like this. What you should be doing is changing out 1 or 2 things that you eat regularly to something that's more healthy, so that like, and then become more accustomed to it, and then you can continue swapping some out. Honestly, I think part of eating healthy, like for me personally, part of the hard part of eating healthy is just making food for yourself. Because where I live, I can't get delivery. I can't get food delivered. So if I want to eat healthy, usually I would have to make my own food, and that takes a lot of time. So if I am very busy that day, I literally have no choice but to just make something like microwave or oven stuff. So it makes it really hard to eat healthily sometimes. But to be fair, my mom kind of forced me to actually make some stuff healthy, because like she went out to the market and was like, hey, I know you're pescatarian and all that, but like what kind of seafood do you like? Do you like shrimp or salmon? And I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds good. And then she came back and literally handed me like a bag of frozen salmon and a bag of frozen shrimp, and I'm like, I guess I need to make this now. Okay. Mom making me eat healthy. Yeah, I'll have to look into that and actually learn how to make it now. Cause I don't think I'm bad at cooking, I'm just not good at it, you know?
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow a big and tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people are confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited the name over them. At first, I felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end, like everything else. So I began to break down problems into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. If you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Well said.
Well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hian-san! Bad news! Okoland is out of control!
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. Okay. Oh, I see a Pyroculus in the background.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
Oh no.
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere.
Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that voice whenever I saw the model.
They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself! Okotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go. Okay.
Not too far now.
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst!
Suffer the wrath of
Wretched Abyss!
Oh god.
Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, Arka. Please,
Son,
Sit Lolly
you've got
already
to
did half
stop.
of his
You
HP.
can't keep going like this.
That's why I tried to melt Sit Lolly's burst. Yippee.
Wretched monsters. Give me my family back! Look, Land! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out. Oh, that didn't process in my brain.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Coatlan.
Oh, Coatlan. He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Ah. It's you.
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Hmm.
Huh? That voice. It's...
The captain, El Capitano. So, you've seen this
Direct
alien before?
Contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
Draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases.
I don't know how that would even work, to be honest. Like, it would like, is it a medicine that you take for the rest of your life in order to dispel the psychic? In that case, I can understand it. But if you take it once and then you have severe migraines for the rest of your life, I don't get it.
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Accepts the draw from the captain and quickly gives it to a Coatlan.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
Ah, I see. So his real name starts with TH. I wonder if in 5.3 it reveals his name, because I heard that something happens to Captain. I got spoiled a little bit, but 07.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Ooh,
Time
cool.
to go, son. Can you stand?
Oh my god. I'll help you carry him back. Let's meet up later. Crowd disperses. The captain hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards. Help the remaining warriors.
Everything turned out all right.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Why do you care so deeply about this land? I thought you were from Conria or some shit.
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm confused. So he was from Natlan whenever the whatever it's called happened. The cataclysm happened. And so he was affected by the same thing that affected the people of Conria, is what I assume happened. Okay. I'm so confused.
That's right.
I need
My
a
desire to
Nashikai
protect this
video to
nation
explain this shit
remains
to me.
unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria,
Ah,
they fought
yeah,
for
yeah.
the survival of their nation.
Like
We happened to
okay,
share a
so I
common
wasn't
enemy,
wrong.
so I decided to offer my aid.
So it was just a matter of he's from Conria and defended Conria and was cursed because he was Conrian, but he helped defend Natlan at the same time.
We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home, and I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Okay.
With the draft of lucidity, who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, huh? That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Oh god, I hate hearing that voice coming out of fucking Oron.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that professed Oron was Guthred.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However,
I would have
some
forgotten
things
that.
are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
I see.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I mean, you should.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can
Fair.
tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Yeah.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Hmm.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
Also, I think
If you have
Capitana's
other
voice is so
questions,
good.
I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything?
Hmm.
Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything more, Time Traveler?
What the frick? That's actually a pretty good question, Paimon. Actually, there's something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Could the captain know something about the ruler of death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
The mask! Curse of immortality.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist.
To be fair, that does also answer Paimon's question on how he eats with the mask. Because, as you saw, his mask actually doesn't fully cover his face. But for some reason it's shrouded in darkness, assumingly because of his curse, I guess.
But
Curse
I am of
things,
the
you know?
belief that in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Capitana's design from all of the Harbingers is still my favorite, though. Like, whenever I first, like, saw all the Harbingers at, like, in the one thing for, like, Signora's death, I was like, I really, really hope Capitano is playable. I guess we'll find out. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight a bit harder. Hey, Ash, Paimon. I mean, we didn't see him in the lineup, so 07, bro. 07. After helping Okotlan back home, I went on a spell block and happened to run into a messenger from the Sionskiv campus, Canopy. He's been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shielin's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrimage Chronicle, that device she gave you from before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done.
This is a critical time for you, traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Oh, Captain! Your voice is so cool! What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal.
Also, something I just remembered. I haven't done so many fucking story quests, man. I need to catch up. I should do another catch-up stream pretty soon. Like maybe like right before maybe Monday or Tuesday. Oh, if I do it Tuesday, it would have to be Tuesday morning because Genshin's gonna update at like 5. And I don't really want to do that. So maybe Monday stream to do a couple story quests. So, who should I do? Definitely want to do Cynos. I think Cynos and Mavuikas are the two that I want to do the most. Because Cynos is the one with Zethos. And then Mavuika's the newest one. And it has to do with her, so. I think those are the two that I'll try and get done on Monday. And maybe I'll just try and make that like streaming one of them a week or something. Yeah, I've been really like, I've been such a fucking tourist for Genshin lately. I mean, look how many fucking story quests I still have. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah. And I haven't collected a lot of story quests as well.
He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive...
Nadia is fun.
Do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
I'm just gonna be reminded about Silver and Malus, man. And then I'm gonna see those frauds. Yeah, I remember it also took me forever to finally do Arlecchino story quests. To be honest, if they didn't include this reward for doing 5.3, I probably wouldn't do 5.3 right now. It's only because of the reward that I'm doing it. Where is this? Oh, it's outside. Where the fuck am I? What the? I'm getting lost. Oh, it's the forge. I'm stupid. Ah, HSR, yes. The 10... Are you talking about the 10-hour story quest? Aw, man. 07. Hope you make progress soon, buddy.
Sure took your sweet time.
Ah, how?
Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Bruh. Don't listen to him. He just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
The gang's all together. Woohoo. Yeah, the amount of time... I mean, I do think that Ampharius' story is pretty good. I think people were mainly complaining about the fact that it was so long. I hope that subsequent story quests aren't quite so long. Yeah. I think I agree with like the general sentiment like that has gathered, which is that Ampharius' story is good, but the presentation is a little lackluster sometimes. Like for example, like comparing it to Genshin or ZZZ, the presentation in HSR is so boring. Because in Genshin, they have so many they have like a very cool style where they have like a storybook animations. A lot of time. And I think those are so cool. Like whenever they're talking about lore and background and stuff, they have these cool animations that they play to kind of help viewers visualize it while they lore dump. And then, so like, I wish HSR would have something similar. And then ZZZ has like the comic book stuff, you know. And like they have so many fucking animations in ZZZ, it's crazy. So I wish they would just have something like that, because like I noticed that like whenever like that's the one thing that makes me like, whenever people are like, oh yeah, let's talk about HSR lore, I'm like, I'd rather just watch an Ashikai video. I don't want to read all that shit. Yeah, I'm planning on catching up tomorrow. That's like my stream for tomorrow, is to catch up on ZZZ story. Because I haven't done the new story quest yet.
Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you.
Hey, Kachina.
Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Oh, it was pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
Let's go.
A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Oh, you're still at the chapter 2 interlude? Oh my god. Yeah, I would say, like, to be fair, chapter 2 interlude, isn't that Zhu Yuan's quest? That one's, like, probably one of the weaker ones, I would say. Like, I also don't like the Borderlands as much as, like, chapter 5. Chapter 5 is so good, though. Once you get to it. And I've heard that, chapter, like, the chapter 5, I don't know if it's chapter 5 interlude or if it's just, like, a side quest or something like that, but the Asher Yao quest I've heard is really good as well. So, looking forward to that tomorrow.
I need to ask them about you.
Right before Evelyn drops.
That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, because you have all that grinding to do, you have a lot of sources of, like, stuff to get, like, polychrome and stuff. Because I've thought about, like, I keep on looking at my free-to-play account, and I'm like, I like, for ZZZ and Genshin, I think it's way too hard to have a free-to-play account because it takes so goddamn long to, like, do all the content and stuff. But in HSR, because it's like a turn-based RPG and stuff, it's a lot easier because my free-to-play account for HSR, is already nearing end-game content. And it's like, I started that account like in like 2.1, I think. Whenever Dr. Ratio was given out, and then I basically abandoned it for like 3 patches, just going every once in a while to get free pools and wish on a banner. And during that, I've gotten fucking like 8 limited characters and made like 2 teams. So that free-to-play account is chilling. And yeah, I managed to get 11 stars Pure Fiction, 33 stars Memory of Chaos, and 9 stars Apocalyptic Shadow. The main reason I've gotten 9 stars in Apocalyptic Shadow is because fucking Aventurine won't sustain my Herda team. I don't know why. I think I need to run triple defense or some shit, like, because like right now I'm running defense, speed, defense instead, and like he's just not sustaining. Like my Herda keeps dying, so I'm like 07, I guess, to any of like the small amount of damage that he did have. Well, actually, it's more about his speed. Like without it, he's like fucking like 110 speed or some shit. Yeah, speed tuning is in HSR is so annoying. I was speed tuning earlier because I was looking at my Aglaia and I was asking like people around for like, Oh, is it really worth speed tuning Aglaia if I have 30% speed buff from fucking Robin and Woha? And people are like, yeah, it's still worth it. And it's how I did it. And I had to run 136 Aglaia with 110 fucking Sunday in order to get the speed tuning right. It was so annoying. Cause I don't have the gear and I don't have XP because I've been focusing on traces recently because people are always like, oh, you need to level your traces, you need to level your traces. I'm like, yeah, I should. So I've been going through all of my characters and maxing out their traces, and this is taking so much stamina because I don't max refresh every day. So this is like been taking like 4 weeks to do all this shit. And I'm still not maxed on all my characters, and I'm getting so annoyed because now I can't farm for relics or anything. It's fine. I'm still clearing it, so like I have money. I have the power of money, so I'm still like clearing it. I managed to zero cycle with fucking Aglaia, so it's like it's not a problem with that, but it's just a matter of like my relics look like trash right now. I'm running a +6 on fucking
for later.
Sunday.
Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
Okay.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Okay, bye-bye.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say.
We're gonna shit talk us.
Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
Right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Yeah, I've been playing this game for way too long. My PlayStation says I've been playing this for over 500 hours. Oh no.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Oh no, not Paimon.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Oh no. Despite Shilonen's resurgence, it takes quite a long time. Or quite a lot of time passes. That took longer than I expected.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
True, we're nearing the end of the game. Oh no.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Actually, has Genshin hit 5 years yet? I think it's... Is this year its 5-year anniversary, or is it this year its 4-year anniversary? I don't remember. Because we started with 2 regions, and then basically we got a region per year. So I think it's this year is the 4-year anniversary or something. It might be 5 though. I'm bad at years. It was 2022, right? I think it's 4-year. Because wasn't last year 3? I'm really bad at it. Yeah, I think it came out in 2021. Late 2021. Wait 2 days. Oh. Wait, was that the end of and can't say Ode of Resurrection. Okay, so I assume that was the end of 5.2. That only took an hour and a half, actually. Or actually less than that. Well, I technically did a little bit off stream, but it was like only 5 minutes I did off stream. Because every time I teleported to that area, it would like pop up. Okay. Wait. Why is there still a notification? Oh. Oh, this. Oh, right, this thing. I haven't finished it. Oh, that was from the story quest, I think. Eon-san? Yeah. To be fair, the only one I think I'm missing is Kanicha's. Because I haven't gotten around to doing Kanicha's quest. Yeah, because you do this after you're doing Kanicha's quest, and I don't remember. Oh, right, you do this after doing the world quest, I think? No, I've already done the world quest for... Yeah. I haven't finished it yet, though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll do fucking Kanicha's off stream. I don't... Also, I still haven't fucking finished... I haven't done, the Flower Feather Clan's reputation at all yet. Cause, like, I'll go here. Talk about the Flower Feather Clan. And, yeah, see, I'm 100 away. So I need to do either a story quest or do more exploration. To be fair, I will be doing more exploration, so... I'll finally unlock the fucking reputation stuff tomorrow. Whenever I do all of the exploration for this area. And then I also have to do this area. This area is gonna be such a pain because I have to do the world quest. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, also, the crystal fly trap. Also, have I done my weeklies? I just realized. Yeah, I've done my weeklies. Good. To be honest, I really wish you could do all 3 of your weeklies on the same boss. I don't know why that's not a thing.
Burn it down! Be free! Tell me what you see.
Show no mercy!
Is the ability to not get lost in
Okay, there we go. What's this? And I think this is my daily, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the one we need to do is, yeah, the Incanted Ode of Resurrection. Cool. Oh boy. So I need to wait 2 days. Got it. So this is 5.3. Anyone know how long it is? Cause I hope it's not like 5 hours or some shit. Luckily, Genshin's story quests are nowhere near as long as fucking HSR story quests. Maybe that's part of the reason why HSR doesn't do like animations and stuff. It's because their story quests are way too goddamn long. Genshin's are like half the time or a quarter of the time.
She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Oh wait, we need to go to the inn. I went the wrong way then. Oh yeah, also I want to check real quick, can I crown Mabuika? Nope. Need books. I mean I can already craft these. I can craft enough. I'm waiting until Monday to crown her because if I get more of these from the boss, then I won't have to waste Dream Solvent. Because remember, I do want to level up Lanyan at least a little bit. Because yeah, see, Lanyan, she's just with the stereotypical like theory craft build, which is Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, Forward Piece for Descent. Like, I think I built her with attack. Yeah, crit rate, attack. With yeah, her subs are not that great. Tried to build her with like a decent amount of energy recharge. Well, C4 with 6, 9, 3. Yeah, and I plan on leveling up this more once I can. Okay, so let's continue with the story quests, because the more I stall, the longer this will take. And I'd rather not stay up until 5 a.m. Okay, over here. Also, you can tell who is my favorite among Mabuika and Sitlali. I mean, the fact that I fucking got Star Colors Watch is already proof that I like Sitlali more than Mabuika. Because I would not have gotten Sitlali's weapon if I didn't love her so much. Her design is so cute. I love the little plushies. VAs get also goated, you know? In both JP and EN. I can't believe this is March's VA as well. Well, I can believe it because I can hear it sometimes, but that was such a interesting thing that I learned the other day. You just laying there? What if we just rolled over and crushed Paimon? Like, why are we... Why doesn't Paimon get their own room, huh? Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ugh. I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try and take a look around. No immersion? What the hell? Worst game ever. The fog is so dense, this area. Let me change my party real quick. I want the immersion. Oh yeah, this was my immersion for Lantern Rite. I haven't done Lantern Rite quest either. Oh my god. Should I just stream Genshin again tomorrow? stream Genshin fucking Lantern Right story plus Notland exploration stream tomorrow, and then make Monday instead fucking ZZZ, because I'm sure that ZZZ is not going to take that long, to be honest, because all I need to do is ZZZ story and then play the like Bang Boo event, you know, Bang Boo Fall Guys.
Anytime, any place.
I'm never late.
Who else? Oh, right, Bennett.
You want me?
Oh yeah, also, do I have there's someone I was leveling. Oh, gone, you're right. Also, I'm so happy that I finally got Shinha. Because I've had this outfit since it came out. But I didn't have Shinha. Here's my build. You know, very cool. That's a shitload of... Okay. Also, no crit rate though. Wait, how much attack do I have? 2.8. That's pretty good. I need more crit rate though. Oh right, I did give her... I gave her this because it has a lot of ER. Do I have a crit rate with ER? Lanyan has it. Oh, this one's pretty good, actually. Yeah, so that she can land 5 more. Yeah, because it just goes down by 300. That's pretty good. Oh wait, also I just realized, did that make her so that she was on 3-piece glad? Yes, it did. That means I can take 1 piece off. That one's too good. I think that's like one of my only attack goblets. I mean, there's this. Yeah, I guess I'm just on 5-piece. I mean, I'm 3-piece glad. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this exists. Oh yeah, the souls. When I passed through the wall of light, I felt my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Ah, there's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Wait, what is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Lore dream.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Surely. So, it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happens seems so hazy. Trying to remember it gives me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Okay. Go. Oh, I think I have the Xbox wings on right now. We go up. This way. Out. Wait, where are we going, bro? Oh. Could have just TP'd. That makes things a lot easier. Okay.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Also, I don't know if other people thought it, but I do think that Malika's eyes do kind of look like Conrian eyes, except red. Kind of similar. Because, they're like... I know Conrian eyes are supposed to be like a 4-point star, but sometimes they have like a slight beam to it, so it looks like a 8-point star, but...
Hey, Moika! Oh,
that's kind of interesting.
We were just talking about you.
Though I'm pretty sure they
I
just picked it
invited
because
you
it
here
looks like
for
a
two
sun.
reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Brought it with
Perfect. Could I take a look?
me.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
I wonder if she says something else if you actually finished everything.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Cool.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Poor Paimon.
Could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return
I'm
us
also
to this
worried.
land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
I know that a lot of people hate on Paimon. People say like really bad shit about Paimon, but honestly, sometimes I find Paimon like sometimes Paimon's annoying, but sometimes she's cute. To me, she kind of reminds me of like a younger sister, like a much younger sister, like as like a 10-year-old sister or something. where she'll point out the obvious, state what she thinks, be really annoying, say really dumb shit all the time, but can also be cute at times, you know? She's like that annoying younger sister, you know? I don't have a younger sister, which is why I don't find it as annoying, but I'm sure people with actual younger sisters who are like this would find Paimon so much more annoying.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
I hate to see that. Hate to hear that Navia's story quest was meh. I mainly don't want to do it just because I know Silver and Malus won't be in it. 07.
The most important? Really?
That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me.
Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Wait, was it actually? Did they both die, or was it just Malus? I think that didn't they both die? I might be stupid.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the
07.
successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
All the characters are voiced right now, so I can put it on auto. Very nice.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Also, I've noticed this in Natlan more than all the other regions, but for some reason, it probably has to do with the VA strike and stuff, but I've noticed that, like, whenever you hear, like, voice actors sometimes, like, whenever they say, like, noises, like sounds, like, you can hear, like, the crisp of their mic, and I'm like, that's so annoying. I think that, like, at the start of Natlan, it wasn't that noticeable, but in this one, like, in this chapter specifically, like, in these last 2 chapters, it's been so noticeable on all the characters. And, like, I don't know why. Like, it was always noticeable on Chaska, and I assumed it just had to do with, like, her recording environment and stuff. But, like, yeah, it's now noticeable on, like, all the characters. Like, whenever they say, like, S sounds, like, you could just hear, like, their mic. And it's really annoying.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
Except for Paimon. I haven't heard it on Paimon.
So many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see.
See?
In that case, just do what you think is best.
Like, didn't you hear it? It's like slight clipping of their mic or something. Like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, like, Mabuika at the beginning of Natlan didn't have this. Like it wasn't doing it for her. But now, like in chapter 5, it's starting to do it for her too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's because they're, like, recording from home or something, and, like, so, like, their recording equipment is, like, not as on par with that as they should be or some shit, or if it has something to do with, like, the recording studio that they did it in just, like, is really bad. because like you have to remember that the strike is still going on, so I don't know how all that's gonna work, but it's kind of sucks. It's like sad to see that the like, because it's like it's not the voice acting itself, it's just that like the mic quality is kind of weird. Maybe
This
it's the
final
mixing.
battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
I definitely think it's probably the audio mixer. They're slacking.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Because I feel like this is definitely something that could have been fixed at least a little bit in post-production.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Kachina gonna be missing? No!
We made it!
She's here! Yahoo! Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
I thought Kachina wasn't in 5.3. Did they recently add her voice lines or something? That's actually... If that's the case, I'm glad I waited. Because I remember distinctly that Hao and Kachina's lines were missing. Whenever I did 5.1. So I guess they might have added them in recently. If they did, that's really cool. Because I heard that they that Genshin was tired of this shit with the strike and like hired a new studio and like arranged some shit with the voice actors and stuff. I don't remember. I don't know what exactly it is because I'm not involved, but like I'm not following it too closely, but I heard that like Genshin was kind of like just like we're getting this done. We're like fixing the voice actor stuff.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
See? It's like on everyone now.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Maybe it's like the company like or something. Like I don't know why every single character except for Paimon now has like the like the crispy S sounds now.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It'll be super fun.
Sorry.
Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we ask Mavuika? Or invite?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Yeah, invite her. Hey, where is she? Oh, you're right. I forgot she was a painter.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
I mean, that's why Zhongli
Barbecue
goes
is best
undercover.
fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind.
Oh
No
yeah, both
problem.
Venti and Zhongli are both undercover.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway.
Oh, I
don't
skipped
need
that.
to
Oops.
finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Yeah, I've noticed that all the Archons after Zhongli have been like known to the public. Yeah, because Raiden was known to everyone. Kusanali was known to everyone. Farina's known to everyone. Well, I guess Farina is kind of a weird case, to be fair. And then Malika's known to everyone. And then, of course, the Sarita is gonna be known to everyone. Farina's kind of like... she's known to everyone, kind of. Like, people know Farina. But, like, the thing is that she's not an Archon. So... where am I going? Oh. Cool.
Rev the engines!
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, I heard about... just like the others, they heard about the feast and want to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Hmm.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
All these NPC dying.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Right.
What?
I thought we knew that.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even
Oh,
though
right,
her
we
body
knew
was
that
at
she
its
died.
breaking point.
Because we saw the
She showed
Mabuka
no pain
POV.
or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
There you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you didn't have to drag me.
It legit looked like she just yoinked Kachina.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Think I'll get on it right away.
Cool.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Okay. Oh wait, there's like chat with your friends.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Good
Grief
parents.
is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
True. Let's go talk to the muted characters real quick. Yan-san should be over here. Hello guys, sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break?
Coach.
Oh.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done. I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. I've compiled patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Go talk to Kanich. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me to a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece everything together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
No, I want to talk to Auron.
If there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can have it for later too.
Bruh.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great
Bro, why are we
heroes.
Gramps?
And
I
the
swear.
most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Oh, it's, we're missing Kachina.
Full throttle!
Who's all the way over here.
Coming!
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Bruh.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Bruh.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help Ahow.
I actually love Ahow. Ahow is so funny.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malwika!
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you. You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get to apologize.
Bruh.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Okay.
Let's ride.
Oh, what the? For now, you set aside your troubles and savor the delicious meal, or whatever it said. Said something like that.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Like Sfeel.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in!
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emele. She wasn't the sharpest Tacanthosaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. Oh yeah, aren't we still missing Eon-san's tribe and, like, stuff? I guess that's gonna be 5.5 will be Eon-san? Because 5.4 is, like, the Inazuma stuff, you know? So I'm hoping that Eon-san is gonna be 5.5. I assume it's gonna be Eon-san and Ida? What was his name? The guy that Oron was talking about. I don't remember his name at the moment. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Risa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I was just getting to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real. It was like it was really her. She gave me a ride. We traveled all around Notland. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Right, your Saurian companion.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone your dream, including the captain and souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That reminds you of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
True.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the
I'll
captain.
start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Cool. Yeah. I think I'll probably do like a mini rating of all of the stories from Mondstadt to Natlan. Like my opinion on like how good they were.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Okay.
That's right. Everything's all set.
You just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. You sleep for a brief period, and when you open your eyes, the celebration appears to be over. Oh man, sad.
Here.
You slept
have
through
some
it.
Water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So,
Mhm.
he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Mhm.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary
Thrain
heroes.
is his name.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Ah.
Are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
The captain didn't react at all. Is he carrying all of his comrades' souls in him? Oh my god.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Hmm. Mm, I was just thinking about the Fatui Harbingers, and like generally it seems like they were assigned to areas where they had connections to, like Arlecchino to Fontaine, the captain to Notlin, Dottore to Sumeru. I would say the only ones, and then La Signora to Monsignore to Mondstadt, and then Scaramouche to Inazuma. I would say the only one that didn't line up would be Child to Lie, because he didn't really have any ties. Well, I guess La Signora was in all three, was in Mondstadt, Lie, and Inazuma, but yeah.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Netland!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Aoife, that's his
I need to
name.
make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Yeah, I feel like the next two, like based off of the visual and also theme-wise, I feel like it's gonna be Aoife and Ian-san for 5.5. I'm kind of hoping that's the case. Also, I'm hoping at least one of the characters that are going to be released are going to be a 4-star. I hope not all 7 or 5 stars, because geez, that's a lot. But it also could be a matter of like all of those are 5 stars, but they do release more 4 stars. Because I do like that they keep releasing 4 stars. Unlike fucking HSR, when was the last time they released a 4-star? Wasn't it Gallagher? Like, my god. And that was back in like 2.3 or something. It was like 2.2 or 2.3. Like, it's been forever since they released a 4-star. A How's not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
True. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your agent name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your good deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
Let's go. What the? Oh, is that how? God damn it. It's clipping through the ground. Haha, deserved. The box was clipping through the ground though. Ah. We got the Xbox wings.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Yep. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Yep.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
It's okay. Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's go. Woohoo. Yippee. Oh, wait. Oh. What the? Are we going over here?
Rise with the sun!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Sad.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You're both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you too.
Come on, we're almost there.
Also, I just thought of this while we were talking to Kachina. Why is she the only furry in fucking Notland? Like, what? Why is she the only one that has, like, animal features? Like, huh? Like, if you... Oh, wait, no, Auron. Damn. I forgot about him. Wait, why are the 5 stars? Like, none of the 5 stars do, though. Oh, wait, no, Shilonen. I'm stupid. Never mind. Is that, like, just a fucking... Like... Why do only some of them have it, though? Like, Sitlolly doesn't have any. Movoiko doesn't have any. Well, Milani doesn't have any. Kenichi doesn't have any. Chalska doesn't have any. She has pointed ears, but she doesn't really have, like, animalistic features. Yeah, like, why do only some of them have? Because, like, Auron's a bat. Kachina is like a rabbit, I think. I think she's like a specific type of rabbit, but I don't remember exactly. And then, of course, Dylan's a lion. But, like, why do only some of them have animal features? For a hot second, I thought it was only Kachina, and then I completely forgot that. I was like, whenever I said that, I was like, wait, I think Auron does. And then I was like, wait, no, Auron doesn't. And then I was like, no, wait, no, he does. The 4 stars plus Shilonen.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left.
What the heck was that?
Let's follow her.
Let's go.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh no, Toto. I think, probably.
Oh, it's because of Io.
Oh, Io.
Still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Ah, I helped.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay, okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Wow, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
You're so cute.
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
I thought it would be Umpal, but eh.
Let's ride.
What the? I'm gonna mine some rocks real quick.
Watch this! Stick around!
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
Honestly, it's just 3.
Check in our,
There's only 3 more stops. 3 more years, though, baby. Like they said, 7-year plan.
to? The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Oh no.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, maybe she was looking forward to it.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing!
I mean, Aether, Lumine, stars, yep.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey.
Also, hope makes me think of fucking Danganronpa as well.
Once you return
MC being hope.
triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Her pout
We need to make
face.
sure the name
So
has
cute.
accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
It's like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Cool. Can still finish the freaking Chronicles
No
then.
need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
You enjoy a delicious barbecue together. It seems like Sheldon and Sitlai's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lolly only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shillinan heads back to receive her tools while you wait outside with Sit Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes,
Bruh.
that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I assume that I'm at like roughly the halfway mark or so. Yay, another key item. Yeah, represents one from each chapter of our travels. The Valen, Overlord of the Vortex, Stignora, the, like, was it this from the World Tree or something? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Farina thing. And then Ancient Name. And then this is from, like, our teapot.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's go. Hey, Sit Lolly.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Oh, good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Spirit.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many!
Home. This
Kilonin, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escape souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Aww.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that
true.
disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
You have to do something.
We should try to save whoever we can!
Okay.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
What the heck?
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali.
He fucking died? What the heck?
To say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in that land find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back! Please, my child is waiting for me!
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Adventure.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
disappearing. You are.
What the? What's the point of having those blanks if they're just gonna voice act it?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Saurians.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Ayo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Damn. That reminds me of the dream I had with the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
The
One
captain.
thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he
Yep.
usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Let's go. Where? Oh, 2 days. Oh. Pretty sure the story quest is really short, so...
You can do it, Traveler.
I think we're nearing the end of the story quest. Yep. I want to have the Traveler in the party, so let's do this. It's not a good team, but, you know.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
See Auron. Why's bro just lurking over there?
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I do wonder if I could actually go over to Auron. The thing is that it's gonna take so long if I try. Or is it walled? Oh, it's not. No, bro's just chilling here for absolutely zero reason. Like, they even made a path for you to walk up to him. Like, what the fuck? Game's just baiting me. I hate it whenever Genshin does this shit, though. Make you walk slow as hell. For zero reason.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Why is someone gigantic? What the heck?
Specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Why is there a giant person?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
Yeah.
Natlan!
For Natlan!
Yay.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Oh shit. We going. Let's go. Finally entering the final battle.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
What's Paimon doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
A boba.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
You know, I have much time.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Say goodbye to the peeps, I guess. I'll do this real quick. Wait. Oh.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heaven. It accumulates little by little by everything we do. Nowlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, present, and future exist at once. This moment is the convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I also have more personal requests. Once the war is over, come visit us at the Collective Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Barista and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Yeah, I assume that 5.5 will be Ilan-san.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit
Oh
us
god,
soon.
my tracking. No! Oh,
We
there it
can
goes.
celebrate your birthday
Yay.
next time.
Sounds good.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
I'm concerned about the next few. I've not finished this quest.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The true name of Terranfire teaches us that everything comes with a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it's done. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of
Bruh.
course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. True. Mualani?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last
I wonder if
thousands
there
of
would
years
have been
into
an
the
extra
future.
person if I actually completed the quest for the Psionic Canopy.
When future generations look back on our accomplishments,
There probably
they,
is.
too, will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Great! I better get on it. Or
Like if you
someone will
haven't
beat
done the
me to it.
Mysterious Island yet and stuff, do they just not mention it?
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Yeah, the last two I haven't done, so I know that it's gonna be missing some stuff.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Yeah, notice that it's a lot shorter. Oh, that's who the giant person was.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you.
What?
Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead, in life and death. We all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there would be more if you actually did like the story quests and stuff for each of them. To be fair, you can't do Aeon Sans, but...
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Okay. Trial Mablika.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah.
Try and stop me! Something feels familiar.
What the...
Foolish mortals!
Wrath from the skies!
Stone cold suffering!
Try and stop me! Time to buckle down.
What the... Okay. I'm dying.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, and it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Ah, shit. That's how long this stream has been. Oh boy.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. Incinerate!
What the heck is bro doing?
Off we go! Yeah! Adventure! Let's ride! Rev the engines! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Easy, Lolene! East Papa! Get!
Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say.
It almost feels like fucking Shilonin's quest is required for this.
Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Okay. Next.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now?
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
I'm going in! Get to work! You two! Time to end Wrath from the Skies! Full throttle! Fulfill our pact! Everybody stand back!
Spring forth!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Get to work! Sha! Sa! Wrath from the skies!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Oran.
You tried to sacrifice someone? I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Oh. I didn't expect the situation to be so chaotic. It's because of the damage to the ley lines. The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. Looks like the way forward. So how should I get over? Huh? That sound, it's... Huh? Oh.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Oh no.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I want to at least try and wrap up this section. Am I blind? I don't see shit.
say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh. Wait, I'm actually confused. What am I supposed to be looking at? Because I swear I don't see it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm stupid. Oh. Did I cheese it? Is that not what you're supposed to do? Where is it? Like, what do you want me to fucking do? Like, what? I'm so confused. Am I stupid? I swear. Like, am I supposed to look up? Like, Indwell Inkabsor used their special skill, elemental skill. Like it. Like I can see its face. Like its face is like gone on this one. But like elemental sight is literally doing nothing. I swear, do I need to fucking look this up? Like, so bad, I swear to God. Like, is it that thing? No. It's saying to use it on the statues. I tried. Oh. What? Like, I see the broken face. Yes. Okay. I see, like, the things over here. But, like, nothing is appearing. What? The problem is that, like, they give you, like, zero indication as to, like, whether you're hovering on the correct thing or not. It literally just says hover over it to collect the secrets. Bruh, I've tried. It's doing absolutely nothing. I think I lowered the difficulty, yes. I'm not afraid to say that I need lower difficulty, please. Oh wait, no, you meant lower difficulty on the— oh, fuck. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave this for another fucking time. I swear. This goddamn fucking story quest and its goddamn stupid ass puzzles with the stupid Incasaurs or whatever they're called. I swear to God, I'm not that stupid. It's like, it shows absolutely zero indication if you are hovering over the correct thing. And it's 1 a.m. My brain is cooked right now. Ain't no way you're gonna have me, like, do a puzzle at 1 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do my dailies real quick and then I'm gonna end stream because, like, I don't know if my game was like bugged or something and there's supposed to be an indication, because I even looked it up and I did the exact same thing that they did and it did not work. So it is what it is.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
This was new.
Let's finish this fast. Incinerate!
I will. Stand down.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, let me go condense resin. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. I got fucking blocked in the main story because of the goddamn stupid ass. Oh, my tablet died. Well, guess it's perfect time to end stream it, ain't it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna end stream off there because, like, I'm pretty sure Genshin just crashed. Well, I see Paimon's still moving, so maybe not, but yeah. I mean, let's see. Is Genshin still? Nope, Genshin crashed. Oh, did it not? Hey yo, it didn't crash, and I messed with. Okay, let me look real quick. Like. Like. Okay, so you are just supposed to climb to the other side of the Inquisitor domain. And then whenever you go in, basically, yeah, it tells you, it gives you that prompt. Oh! I see. Okay, let me go back then. Let's see. Sorry, no model. And I don't feel like setting up my PG right now. I'm tired and want this quest to be over and done with. Wait, let me check real quick. Okay, yeah, it's still 90. Do I have to do everything again? Or does it put me back where I was? Oh my fucking god.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the night, the corrosion here. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to—
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left?
But still. While we're still here. True,
If you're
come
watching the
find me
VOD, skip ahead like 20 minutes.
Are you ready, Trap? All right. I'm sure you remember our final enemy. Since I'm more familiar with this plate, all of now, no one.
I'm automatically dropping this in my ratings because of this fucking stupid ass quest.
You're not in this alone.
I'm also fucking almost dead.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Something feels familiar.
Come on, spawn. Oh, wait. It's up here.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with...
Okay. That's done. Fucking end me, I swear. I have to sit through all of this again.
If the past.
You're right. It's too bad we don't...
Your plan is on. Oh, I'm right back then. I said I'd come find you one day.
This is the reason people beg for a skip button.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I hope...
Sounds like a place with everything I wrote.
If you at least let us spam through dialogue, then I would be content, to be honest. But the fact that I can't even spam through dialogue, part of it has to play sometimes for because of animations.
All right.
I believe in you for Natlan.
Okay, and then we switch back to Traveler. Okay.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Okay, we're here to help. Got it.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
There.
I didn't expect to see you again. Hello, Mr. Traveler. Do you remember? I saw her at Nipika.
Nichka told me, even though we can't.
I had a good talk. My mom made a lot of.
You're a very talented person, Nichka.
It's okay. We still. Good luck, Traveler.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we got to see each other. The square makes it pop. It pains me. No, honey.
They love this glitch effect, don't they? Bruh. It's the duo. Back.
We meet again. T'Challa told me about.
More importantly, it's all thanks to you and Cyclops.
The path ahead is.
I'll take care of Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Oh. Forgot I have to follow these two.
Scatter! Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! I'm going in!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost Leave it to me. Time for the
Oh yeah,
abyss.
what's his face?
Face its reckoning.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay.
That was amazing.
And then this guy yaps forever.
I've never seen a soul like you in the night.
Yes.
Yep.
I was the shamans, so you're him?
You or him, yes.
Righteous. I will. The most ideal. That is what the glory of Conry. I have my. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. But don't worry.
You'll become the hero.
Go now. This time.
Okay. Please. Okay, we're back at this. Such pain, I swear to God. Have to sit through this entire cutscene again. Dinosaurs assemble.
Traveler, need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special go now. Huh? What was that? I felt. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and yeah, I'm really all those years. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, I would say go now.
Okay, good. We're back where we were. Apparently that's the way you're actually supposed to do it, and I'm like, who the fuck with... Just so you know, doing elemental sight on a controller is annoying as hell. Also, I'm at 1 HP now. Like... Thanks, I guess. Thanks for nothing.
You can do this!
Nice. Okay. Next area, please.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Why is it still saying that?
Light up your path. Malika is just up ahead.
Okay, this part is so infuriating.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
I'm the traveler. Like, I'm not even Ink of Sort right now. Like, why is it telling me to do that? Like, shut the fuck up. I swear to God. Please tell me I'm done. Is that it? Please? No? Okay, then.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Oh my God, what the?
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Or we're just free swapping now.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb. War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Okay, animation, cool. our once per patch animation. Okay, that was an angle.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, is this the fight? The Abyss Dragon.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Ah, yes. Let's go.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oh god.
Damaged and alone.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
I did not watch out, in fact.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction may...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Their voices, I can hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. We got stars in our hair. Oh my god. Or we got golden stars at least. Oh my god, the power of friendship. No way.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
Oh, it's Babuika's sword. Hey, yo. We going back to the fight? Yeah.
The flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh yeah, I forgot he cuts the stage.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Become the servant of the
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I bring forth the faith of the six tribes.
What the fuck?
Bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
angels, vanished dream.
We need to purify the totem poles.
No matter the cost, I believed in him until the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Oh my god, that's so edgy. I swear to God.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
What? I'm so confused. Oh.
You
Oh.
toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you!
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Here we go. Final cutscene. They got multiple cutscenes here, though. Oh my god. We got, did we, hey? I don't know what he actually said.
Hop on!
That part's done. Yippee. Your friends cheer your return as people in Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of your safety, you allow the doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it! Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think that would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you, too, no matter what.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Really? Who did you see?
I saw Itia, Fatima, Kuichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated the enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think you heard them, though, it's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi. Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay, so this is all fine and dandy, but 2 things are missing. The captain and Mabuika dying.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss
Or at least
has met its end.
them explaining why she's not dead.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, There will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! Oh.
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
We're missing
Just a
something
moment,
here.
great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to
I
every
feel like his
hero who
voice actor
receives this honor.
changed.
They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Kaima meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Nice save.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
No.
Quick, take a picture.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
I ain't stopping for no one. I want this to be done.
Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Ain't no way I'm at. Do I have to?
Great hero!
I have to take pictures with some randos.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Bruh.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
I feel like a fraud, bro.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon.
All right, it was just a joke. Oh,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What the heck is this?
Thank you.
Okay. This is actually gonna take so long. Okay, at least it's only 3.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Bruh.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Bruh. What even is this?
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Then, only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave me those words.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
We a legend.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Bruh.
Wow, look! They're dancing!
Oh wow, cute.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, you meant they're dancing. I thought you meant the Saurians were.
Should we join them?
I think I'll pass.
That's all right. Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Captain!
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not
Relatable.
the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
I already know where
According
this
to
is
the Lord
going.
of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Oh wait, is that the
It's not
area
easy
to the
get
north?
there, so follow me. I'll take you.
There's more! Ah, shit. Oh my god.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Yeah.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh!
With you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Is the Ruler of Death like one of the, like, heavenly principle type beings? Because, to be fair, it has like a similar aura to like the unknown god.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, If her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with their logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future that she built with her own people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I wait for them to arrive.
Capitano.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
What the fuck? Oh, there he is.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential.
Yay, the animations.
You have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Ah, so that's what happened
Is the
to
captain
him.
still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
so over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Nane's method of slowing the decay from his body didn't work.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, The rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
And now he's
He
dead.
took on a burden that was meant
He'll
for
never
me
be
and
playable.
even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Is that the end?
To my sister Hine.
Nope.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
I can already guess what the thing is gonna be. Like for like the Gnosis stuff, it's gonna be, oh, the captain gave his life for Natlan. The least I could do is hand over the Gnosis, and then the Gnosis isn't required anymore because, like, he literally gave his life. Like, it's like a replacement. Like, they don't need the Gnosis anymore. Because, pretty sure the Gnosis was mainly just Mavuika's, some of Mavuika's power for, like, some of the stuff she does, but she doesn't need to do it anymore because of the fucking
And although
Capitano.
our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day.
Also, I do think it's interesting that the ruler of death decided to rule that the curse of immortality was a more important thing to uphold than the death that was owed.
I will forever be grateful that I
That's
got
interesting.
to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
We're nearing the end. We're at 5 hours, my god. Yippee!
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
What the? What the?
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Oh, right. This is where the new boss is. Ah, Capitano's on it.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first reign of... It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
That it? So they've made 2 Fatui Harbingers die.
Our heroes here. Is there something
They
you
have
want
to make
discuss?
Dotori die. I swear to God. Because of the fact that they didn't fucking have, like, if they were gonna make him playable, they would have made it, like, they would have incorporated that into, like, Sumeru's story whenever he popped up, and, like, he was a big part of that. So I doubt that Dottore is gonna be playable. Plus, everyone fucking hates Dottore if we want him to die. So, I do wonder about the other three, though. One of them, I think two of them don't have visions, so I don't think they're gonna be playable either. The only one I could see is Sandrone and, Columbina. I think Columbina is probably gonna be the next playable Fatui. Or Sandrone. One of the two. If there's gonna be any more playable Fatui. I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Is that the end? No? What?
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,919 brave soldiers who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. There's more? Fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Just let this end. Let it end. What the fuck is this shit? That was the perfect place to end it. What's this?
Well, all right. You can be the first audience for this new take now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
No.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great heroes at the first is a warrior of great strength, most importantly, the traveler is kind and
Yeah, he's super strong. Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his goal was to give them a home, and with that, the third hero is none other than our current. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story...
Yeah, it's...
Under his guidance,
I've had enough.
Kachina...
I don't need a recap, thank you. Please stop yapping, please. I'm done.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
I wish there was just an option to not have to listen to this.
Got to Hermione in the beginning until only then. Anyway, the traveler and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow, is there more? I loved it! Yeah! Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my... No, it's my...
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, traveler? Wanna let Paimon? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon!
Is that the end? Finally! Oh my god. That was way too long. Brother. Nothing new? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's showing all the ones that we have. Anyway, that's it. We're done. Yippee! 500 primos. Let's go. What? What? No. Also, still haven't done any of this. Hee hee. How many? Oh. 07. I'll play this off stream. Like, I'm gonna end stream now and I'll play this off stream. I'm done, bro. Get me out, please. Anyway, bye-bye.